Okay, I'm here, everyone. I hope, again, I don't have my usual person here to tell me if the audio's smooth or anything, because she is at work, unfortunately. Hopefully this works. Excellent. Okay, well, I got it working on my tablet. But anyways, I'm doing a surprise early stream. Um... Okay. Also, surprise, I got a new computer and I got some other stuff working. So, luckily for me, maybe not so much luckily for everyone, but luckily for me, and I'm very happy about this. Oh, hold on. That's me, I had to sneeze. I got this, and I'm very happy. Now, I hope, again, I haven't streamed with this yet, so hopefully things go well, but we'll see. I have to, try to get the motions kind of more set up and the synchronization better, but I spent all day yesterday setting this new computer up, so hopefully it's good. But anyways, I've got this now. So I tested the audio, it seems like it worked. So, with Pokemon, this will just be an aside for a second here. I just wanted to show some stuff off with this, little VTuber. I have a story for her, but I'll come up with that later. Or I'll let you all know later. Or, better yet, I'll let you know about their story later. Because the cat's me, essentially. So, I've got some expressions set up. I got this one. And then I've got this one. I can also combine some of them too. And that's excellent. I've got this one. I love this one. My mouth doesn't move with this one, but that's okay. I got this one. My mouth also doesn't move with this one. I've got this one. I love this one. And then I've got this one. Now, like I said, I can combine it like that. And then I've also got like this. No, this. And then, given that I'm playing Pokemon, nope. This is, I feel like, a good combination for Pokemon. But anyways, so if my VTuber also, I noticed when I drink, just, let me give you an example here. That's my VTuber drinking. And then I got that. Okay, so everything's set up, everything's good, excellent. Hopefully the audio's okay. I can adjust it accordingly, but again, my audio tester, i.e. when my mom watches the streams, she lets me know if something goes wrong. But anyways, to important matters, or other important matters, I should say. I did do some off-screen grinding, so I've got... This team is what I came up with. I did some grinding, did some off-stream... Oh, what's that I'm looking for? I did some off-stream grinding, I did some terrestrialization battles. So hopefully it's okay. But anyways, we'll just, get on with this then. But yeah, the funny thing is... Oh. Let's watch this first. Row to toe toe. Hey, it's me. How's the gym journey? Which one are you going for now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on, I'll come say hi. Horseshoes. Hey, there you are. Look at you, 2 gym badges already. Awesome. And this is the gym chose to be number 3, huh? Well, if you're up for the challenge for sure, but just to be safe, you probably better have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me. Oh god. Yeah, there's that enthusiasm. Now let's go. I totally forgot about this battle. The battle awaits. Oh god. I totally forgot about this battle. I can't believe I forgot about this battle. Before you take on a gym, it's good to see if you can find the battle court in town and check it out. It helps to see where the court is, what it's made of, stuff like that. Helps see You know, one look at your face, it's obvious that you're getting even stronger. I think it's time I started introducing you to my harder hitter, sorry. Alright, ready? No. I'm just having fun with this. I completely forgot about this battle. Think of this as a practice run for your next gym battle. Oh, I totally touched that. Don't mind me. Let's see. Well, there's not much point in using charge, so I'll start this battle off with a water gun. How does this work? Not much point in using a spark physical attack. I can't remember what ability this has. Oh, nice moves! Your skills sure are ripening. Ah. I'm glad you think so. Paramona is about to send out Palmy. I don't know what this Palmy knows. But I think for safety's sake, I might just keep, oops, sorry, I might keep, this out. Dig. Oh, I see how it is. You know dig. Well, luckily for myself, I brought a counter to that on accident, actually. I should have figured it in dig. Okay, so my Skip Loom I built to kind of counter, Iono's, Ace, so I don't have a lot of moves on this thing. So we'll try my mini strategy, I guess. Now, oh shoot! Oh wait, no, I have a Persecutor, not a Legendary. But that's okay. I thought I had a different item on. That's fine. I didn't want to use up a berry. Can't believe I'm using this strategy on a stupid palm. Not my fault this thing knows dig. So when I look down, I noticed my model goes this. Like this. I look so sad. Oh. I'll try to refrain from doing that. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't like this. Oh, we're good. I think we're okay. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, Florigato. Right. I was like, wait, what does she have? Of course she has a Florigato. That's for starters. Luckily for me, I've got something accounted for on accident, because this thing wasn't really meant to do a whole lot in the battle against Iono. I just kind of needed a sort of tank, for lack of a better term. Not that it's exactly a great tank, but I'm trying. Since you have a Terra Orb, we can both terrestrialize our Pokemon fair and square. Yeah, I've got a fun little story after this battle, but I'm gonna wait till the battle's done. Yeah, we'll wait till the battle's done. I think I'm also gonna set up a little mini, like, chat room type area for my starting soon screen with my little friend here. I'm not gonna trap her, there's no point. Because my Terra type is grass, so it doesn't amount to anything. Better off just doing this, because I don't know, do moves stab even when you Terra to a different type? I don't remember. He's Whole Claws and then uses Magical Leaf. I'm not worried, because Whole Claws is attack. Also, as a Sprigatito enthusiast, I can tell you right now, that thing's special attack kinda sucks. Sprigatito enthusiast. Aha, yep, your skills are ripening quick. Excellent. I do know about the trainers in the battle before Iono. I just forgot about this one. That was a great battle. That was a great battle. A great battle. Fruitful for sure. Here, take these as thanks. Obtain 3 full heals. I challenge you again, literally right now, but champions have to be understanding. So I'll hang back and respect your time. Keep on collecting badges. And let's battle next time we run into each other at the gym. And... oops. Wrong button. I hope you get even stronger. Like, way stronger. This is what she looks like. And once you do, you and me can just battle our hearts out. Alright, time for you to whoop that gym test. Thanks for this. Hey! I did it! We did it, everyone! Alright, so here's the fun story. So the job I've had for last time I streamed, I was bitching about this new job I got, and I only got it because my other job wasn't giving me all the hours I needed. So I got this new job hired on the spot. I should have learned from that because I've read people say, read things of people saying, don't ever take jobs when they offer you on the spot because they're usually desperate. It turns out they were very desperate. And, yeah, that didn't go over well. But anyways, so the way they wrote the schedule was terrible. Like, they had my mom and I both started. They closed on Mondays, I guess. And then they decided we only had part-time hours, you know, whatever. And they had my mom working Mother's Day for some reason. Then she worked Tuesday, I worked Wednesday, she worked Thursday, I worked Friday for 3-hour shifts. So my mom had to drive in. I'd have to drive in at 5. Drive back and be here at 6. Like, be back home at 6, but then have to leave again at 8:30 to come pick me up from work. So we were like, well, fuck this, and we were gonna just quit. But then yesterday morning, boss at our other job, the one that we both had for... When did I start working here? November of 2020 was when I started working here, or there, whatever. So, and my mom's had it since March of 2021. But anyways, we actually got a call, or not a call, I got a text from that boss asking us to come back for full-time hours. And I was like, well, I can't work on Wednesday because my package is supposed to get here, i.e. my computer. So she's like, okay, yeah, sure, as long as you can come tomorrow. I was like, okay. And then I got an email saying my package was delayed to Tuesday. I was like, okay, well now I can't work Tuesday, but I can work Wednesday. She's like, okay, that's fine. But then, my mom and I went to go check the mail. I got my new phone case. Also, there was we have a P.O. box. So, we had a slip, and we thought it was for a different package we'd ordered, but it turns out it was actually for my computer. So my computer got here on Monday, not Tuesday. So it's supposed to get here Friday, then Monday, then Tuesday, then Wednesday, then Tuesday again, and then it actually came on Monday. So, now I have my computer. I set a bunch of stuff up last night, and then when my mom's done work, because she had to work today and I didn't, because I had to set the computer up, I sent a text to my boss and saying, well, because like I said, I texted her, said I could work tomorrow, not Wednesday, and then I said, well, no, I can't work tomorrow, but I can work Wednesday, and I didn't want to text her again, tell her I can work, oh yeah, suddenly I can work on Tuesday again, so... To save her the trouble of re-editing the schedule for a third time, I just said I won't work. Then my mom left for work and she's like, oh, it seems kind of unfair. The last 2 times I've worked it was just me. I was like, well, to be fair, that's not really my fault. I do feel bad, but it's not my fault. Welcome to the Levincia gym. Sorry, my eyes itchy. Let me register you as a challenger. Great, now in order to face the gym leader Iono, you'll first need to pass a gym test. Ooh. Here at Levincia Gym, that means starring in one of Iono's streams. Oh god. Guys, streamers are totally cringe, especially when they use VTubers. Iono's a streamer as well as a gym leader, so you want to dazzle her audience with your skills and rack up those subscriptions. Just sit outside and you'll soon find what you need to do. Now get out there and have fun. Oh no. I'm suddenly very itchy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Iono Zone. Excuse me. I had a hiccup. Hey, hey, hey! Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electroweb. Who's the what's it, Iono? I'm the gym leader here. Hello, I'm not doing that. Oh snap, look at you, already a master of Ionoese. Not your first rodeo then, eh? Okay, 1 second. Oopsies. I need to timestamp stuff, sorry. Doesn't come as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world now. Smile! Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming to the Vincia. I don't know if I want to narrate all this. All kinds of busy, I bet you are. Sorry, I was hitting my microphone. What a coincidence meeting you here. Do you guys know each other? This here dude had a real aura about him. He was walking down the street, so I set him up for my dealio. You are too kind, haha. Anywho, since you're today's challenger, I'ma have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout, looking for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times and consider this gym test passed. We need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it Where in the Vincia is Mr. Walksabout? Oh, think the title's a little safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Whatevs. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout. I feel that I owe the Pokemon League for many a past favor. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk today. So I'm more than happy to help. So bear with me as I try my best in the allocated role. So sorry if some audio is inconsistent. I had to reset my capture card on this computer. Mayhap our dapper gentleman is ready. So yeah, the audio seems to be okay, but if there's any issues, I do apologize. Get searching. Ready or not, here our challenger comes. Hooray! Wow, I wonder where he is, everyone. I can't see him anywhere. Oh my god. Wow! Oh dear, it seems you found me. Found Mr. Walksabout. Wowzy, you did it. You're one cool kid. Well then, before we move on to the next round, let's make things a little more interesting. I have a battle with one of my many fans. Or sorry, one of my fans. Get out here, you silly Pokemaniac. Oh goodness. I was testing something. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if it heals you after all these, but... There are occasional times where my computer's fan picks up, so I was just checking to see if it picked up on my microphone. I don't think it did. You win! Well done, challenger friendo. Time for a change of scenery. But yeah, I can't hear it when the fan picks up on the microphone. The microphone is pretty far away, but still. Next stage for my totally rad test. Oh my god, there he is! Here I thought I had blended into my surroundings quite well. I bet you thought so, sir. Excuse me. Idly on. Mr. Walksabout found once again. Yes, I knew you were something special. Let's spice things up again before moving on to ye old next round. That's right, it's another Pokemon battle. Get out here, Pokemaniac pal. Aye, she's so cringe. Who does stuff like this? Who streams their Pokemon battles to the live audience? Miss Iona's watching. I can't lose. Ah. There's no Dynamo. Okay, well, this thing has levitate, so I'm smart enough to know not to attack it. Not with much. I think. Why does it have static? I thought it had levitate. I think it just has affected because it's an electric type, not specifically that it would hit it. Pretty sure this whole family line's got has levitate. Classic. I am fairly certain the last trainer has a Curlia, so... But I don't... It knows naturally. That's what I know. Wow. It's a sparkling beast. See the Gym Trainer Michael, I'm so sorry, I cannot speak today. Well, you know what? I haven't lost to you in my devotion to Miss Iowa. You're absolutely right. I don't have an opinion on Iono. And you win. Well done, Challenger friendo. There's no stopping you, Master Seeking and Master Battling. You're the real deal. Yeah, she's one of those characters I have no real formed opinion on. Can you find Mr. Walkfoot among these randos? I can see him. He's right above my head. Admirably done. I hope you will find your treasure in your independent study with just as much ease. He's a lot easier to see there in Scarlet. Because he actually kind of blends in with the water. Hot diggity dang. It itch. I bet you could have... I bet I could have some super rad streams by collabing with you. I'm not sure how I feel about collabs. Doing one, I mean. Hey, so hey, when you're ready to hit up my lobby and stuff, they'll get you all ready to collab with me lickety-split. I thought the last guy had a Curlia. Maybe I'm crazy. Or did I battle a Curlia? I don't know. I have to drink. So, does she heal? No. Very inconsiderate and not healing me at the end of that. And my little kitty here in the corner is actually blocking my radial map in the bottom, so hopefully I don't crash. Excellent. So I don't remember Iono's team or team order, so we'll go... Oops, I usually have a bookmark. Oopsie. There we go. I forgot to bookmark this page. I always have a bookmark. So just get rid of that. Get rid of that. This over here. Just bear with me. Okay, here we go. So, her team. Quattro, Bellybolt, Luxio, Miss Magius. Okay, so my best bet is not starting out with, oops. Bellybolt. Oh wait, no, I thought I had Skiploom up front. I don't know, for some reason I thought I had Skiploom up front, not Bellybolt. I think we'll do this for now. I have no promises that this gym battle will go well. I remember when I... Oh. Excuse me. I remember when I streamed this last time, this is as far as I got. I beat Iono. But I felt kind of cheap because I used a bunch of potions. So that's... That specific memory of my battle, that's why I, have decided to limit my potion usage. I see Iona gave you your performance a thumbs up. Amazing job. Well done on clearing gym tests. You now earn the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Got praise. They challenge the gym leader Iono, supercharged streamer. Am I? Yes. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Hooray! Are you ready? I am as ready as I'll ever be. Grab balls are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it Iona? Oh my god. Characters with sharp pointy teeth like that have always unnerved me for some reason. Like why are your teeth shaped like razor blades? Putting me in the spotlight like that. How are you feeling about this battle? Like I can't lose. I can't lose, otherwise I have to redo the battle and lose all my Pokemon. Alrighty then, who's ready to see me kick some butt? Think you're ready? You're all getting hyped. Thank you mighty much, Electro King. I think that's what she said. Let's get the show on the road. How strong is our challenger? I don't know. Let's find out together. I'm double checking the recommended levels. 2 stars fire base is the next one. Remember, no more than 2 levels above what I want to try. Try to not have my Pokemon more than 2 levels above their recommended levels. So, let's see. Phone down. So we will... I don't think... See, the thing with our Pokemon is they don't really have excellent movesets, I don't think. But I could be wrong. I didn't check their moveset, but I did check it. This thing knows water guns, I have to be careful. Now. I was going to use water gun regardless, so... at least I think it will, so I'll just send out my own belly button. Wow. Okay, let's go, Opus. Oh, Waffer. I don't remember how I pronounce these names. Wait, does this thing also know Mud Shot? Oh, it doesn't even know Mud Shot. I don't know about this. Critical hit. Nice. That would have helped the last time. That's fine. So now I gotta be careful. because dyslexia might cause some issues. Unfortunately, synthesis is not going to do as much as I would like to heal, or it's not going to heal as much as I would like it to. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Hermit Smogius knows. I think Hex Charge and Confuse Ray maybe? So I'm not sure I should keep Elbow out against it, but you know what, for now, I'll just do this. I don't really know what I'm doing for this battle, I just know new ways to counter this first battle, and kind of Mismogius, but again, I'm still kind of on the fence about how to deal with it. Doesn't Snarl lower special attack when it hits, or am I confused? Well, either way, I can't switch out right away. I'm just gonna check something with you. Okay, so your turret type's grass, that's excellent. I thought it was flying. Yeah. Lowers the special attack. Okay, that's actually not bad. I totally remember that. Absolutely remember that. I need to hear you cheering. I know she's going to use Confuse Ray. I'm pretty sure that's what she always uses on the first turn. First turn, come on. Come on, you got this. Come on, Snuffles. Come on, Snuffles. Yay! You did it, Mr. Snuffles. Okay, wait, I forgot you have a... shelter. I'm gonna risk it and go for one more of these. Should be okay. Maybe not. Well, I'll go for my one of two healing items because I need this strategy to work. Feel bad. Come on. You got this, buddy. Come on. Yes, yes. You got it, you got it. Okay, now I'll switch to Skip Bloom and hope my strategy works from there. So I got a Person Berry on him. For this specific reason. Now, I'm going to also carry it. That way, I can resist any electric moves, so she's forced to use Hex. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I guess it's a special attack for charging. Uh-oh. That's fun. And you didn't even get the special attack raise. Ha! We got this, come on. don't need a repeat of the last time I battled her on stream. Yeah, she's gonna use Hex, because now Cartoon doesn't do them. It's not very fast. It's weird that she's not using Confuse her. I think she would. There it is. Mostly just have Leech Seed on for, extra crit damage, more than anything. Ha. Of course, it's nighttime when I'm challenging it, since it's really light. But it's okay. Oh, let's try Poison Powder. I should have taken that time with the person berries to actually use Poison Powder. Never said I was good at strategy. Oh, I got this. We got this. I guess I'm reacting too soon. I'm just gonna wait. I think we got this, but luckily, gym leaders don't use healing items in this game. Of course, I suck. That's a different thing. That's totally different. Hit it. Absolutely pitiful. Woohoo! We did it! Wrong reaction, sorry. We did it! Hooray! Deathless Iono battle. Yay! I feel so content. We did it, everyone. We beat Iono. Deathless. Very little issue. I can't believe we did it. That is a cute picture though, not gonna lie. By the by, sees with 3 gym badges, Pokepals up to level 35 will be easier to catch. They'll listen to you when you ask them to do stuff too. I'm gonna give you a TM. Volt switch. Well that might... Actually, moves like that are very handy in Nuzlocke. If any of you found our battle to be electrifying, shocking, sorry, go smash that subscribe button. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in the electro web. Who's the what's it? I own the supercharged streamer. Catch y'all later. Bye. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh yeah, you. You just defeated the gym leader, yes? And your name is that, if I recall correctly. Tell me, how do you seek to become a champion? Well, yeah. That's what I hope to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim high, greater heights are within your reach. Oh, but I've gotten ahead of myself. I'm Gita, chairwoman of the Pokemon League, the organization that runs these gyms. As you seem to be collecting gym badges, I suspect we'll meet again down the line. Until then, good day to you. So, I remember part of my gym challenge, not my gym challenge, sorry, my Nuzlocke challenge, is every time I beat a gym leader, or Team Star, or Titan, I can catch one single pair of Pokemon, and if I fail, I can't catch it. And if I've already caught a Pokemon in an area, I can still catch one in an area close to where the gym battle or the Titan or whatever battle is. That's just my rules. If you don't like it, well, you can click out of my stream. Everyone has their own rules, man. My fault they're not all good ones. I'm kidding. I like watching Nuzlocke. I like watching hardcore ones. I also enjoy watching, competitive Pokemon. But I don't know much about it. I'm not good with math. Well, that's not true. I'm actually not bad with math. I'm not good with the extra calcs involved in Pokemoning. Or online Pokemoning, I should say. Competitive VGC, there we go. So, anyways, the next battle is the Fire Team Star. So, well, I definitely don't want Skip Boom on my team, but I think my plan was, if, thankfully he did, or she did, if my, Belly Bolt survived, I would teach him Rain Dance and strategize from there. I do have Rain Dance, excellent. I don't really need Charge, we'll get rid of Charge. Even if I need it again, I can reteach it. This isn't old Pokemon. And then I was going to... Oh, you can learn Weather Ball. That's excellent. I didn't know you could learn Weather Ball. You're going to be almost essential in this battle against, Malar... I don't remember her name. Malava? Novella? May something. And then I was going to equip the Damp Rock. Okay, so you are absolutely essential in my battle against the Fire Team Star, so I'll keep you in the box for now. Maybe. Actually, no, I'll keep you out. So, I definitely don't want you on the team at all. Because she has a Torkoal, and then she has her Starmobile, but I don't remember what else she has. Definitely don't want, what else does she have, actually? Let me double check what else she has here. She has... Starfall Street? Yeah, okay. Okay, all she has is a Torkoal and her Reverie. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, but that is all she has. So, I'm not checking movesets or anything, because I don't want to cheat that far. Not that I am cheating, but, you know. Okay, so you are not good in that battle either. You wouldn't be a bad switch in if I needed it, but do I need... I'll put you there, and then I'll switch that around. What do you have? You have a black belt. Okay, nothing I have on my team needs a black belt. My Growlithe is a little behind in levels. Oh, I have some experience candies. Let's, fill you up on some experience candies. These. Okay. Should I evolve it into Arcanine? I think that's a bit overkill. I don't think so. Y'all get to watch an evolution on stream. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. It's in here. The firestone's right there. I don't know what I'm doing. Pepper is evolving! Wow! Puppy! I love Arcanine, by the way. It's always been one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I want to try to make my own little list of my 5 favorite Pokemon from each generation. Its magnificent bark conveys a sense of majesty. Anyone hearing it can't help but grovel before it. I kind of thought of my favorite from Gen 1, like there's Persian, Nidoking. I love Nidoking so much. Persian, Nidoking, Flareon. I love Flareon. He's a fluffy boy. Persian, Nidoking. Pikachu. I love Pikachu. Flareon. And I'm debating, do I like Arcanine better, or do I like Gyarados better? That's the real question. I don't really need that. Ta-da! Okay. Gotta find items to equip onto some of you two. Oh, right, your attack's lower. That's bad. Well, I'm not really using Arcanine to attack. I'm more just using it for if I need a switch in for Flash Fire. I've got to switch in for Flash Fire. Mostly. I can never remember, is Fairy not very effective against fire, or is it the other way around? Okay, well luckily you're a mixed attack, it doesn't really matter anyways. I'm not sure I'll need to have Arcanine on my team, but, you know, you never know. Let's see. I like to have items equipped to Pokemon even if they don't do anything, so I guess you can have a Quick Claw and a Wise Glasses. Yeah, sure, I'll just have a Slowpoke with a Quick Claw. What does my Slowpoke even know, actually? Then Headbutt, Water Pulse, Headbutt, Disable, okay. You're a good switch-in if I need it to. I also don't remember what the Torkoal knows. I just remember Miss Magius's moveset off the top of my head, because it knows 3 whole moves, and they're all just meant to make you angry. 71, 72... Still got all these healing items. Okay, let's do a Terror Battle. Kinda wanna do a Terror Battle in Kitakami. How do I switch the maps again? Oh, right there. Oops! Well, there's... Steel might not be a bad option. Vroom, 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 vroom. I was also thinking, should I do the DLC as Nuzlocke, or should I just not? 'Cause I know the DLCs can kind of be challenging, especially the not this one. The other one. I can't even remember what it's called. Jotonian, I guess you could say. Wooper. I don't actually think it really matters. It's just a Wooper. But you know what? Oh, yeah, also if Pokemon faints in a Terra battle, I'm not boxing it. Terra battles don't count for fainting. So my glasses are dirty. Just bear with me while I clean my glasses. Some weird motions on my little kitty while I was cleaning my glasses. I never caught it. No, I didn't get it either. I like to sometimes color coordinate my Pokeball, but I can't really do that. Gotcha, Wooper was caught. Look how cute she is. Aww. My brother, for I think it was Christmas of 2023, he got me this little cute gotcha Pokemon thing. He got one for my sister too. She got a Psyduck. Not a Psyduck. Or did she? No, she got a Pikachu with a Bonsly and like a Sakura tree thing, and I got a Quagsire under a waterfall with a Wooper. Wooper's data has been added to the Pokedex. When it walks around on land, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. Anyways, it's cute. It's sitting in my game room downstairs. All of my little Pokemon Gotcha things are sitting in my game room. We'll name you L. No. I. Leo, whatever. Okay, you wouldn't actually be terrible in the battle against what's-her-name, but also, you're level 12. Well, for now I'll just box him. Her, sorry. Leo, sent to your box. Okay, look at that picture! Oh my goodness! I want to see the picture again. Look at it! Look at how happy they are. We should all strive to be as happy as this Wooper next to a bucket. Look, it's so happy by a bucket. Wish I could be that happy by a bucket. Oops, no. I like that picture. That also reminds me of another fun story involving buckets. So my sister, this was way back, she was playing the OG Dead Rising. And she had this weird thing she did every time she went through the game, and she absolutely refused to she picked up, so there's this little, when you exit the security room and you go down, into the elevator, go down, and then there's all those, like, shelves. There's always a bucket. Always a bucket. Oh, where am I going? Where is it? Anyways, there's always a bucket. Always. So, no matter what she did, no matter how inconvenient it was to have that extra space in her inventory taken up, she refused to take this stupid bucket out of her inventory. So she always had a bucket in her inventory, even if she didn't need a bucket. Which you never do, because the only thing you can do with a bucket in that game is, I think you can just throw it on the zombie's head for comedy pictures, I guess. Or it just can't move, or, you know, it can move, but it can't attack you. And then, but if it falls down, the bucket falls off its head. But my sister she would not take this stupid bucket out of her inventory the entire game. So she had these two mini chainsaws, she had the books for the mini chainsaws, like there's 3 books to make them last longer. And then she had a stupid bucket. So by default, she had 6 inventory slots taken up because she would not get rid of the stupid bucket. I mean, it was all in good fun, of course. We all thought it was fun, so it's not like we all had a good laugh about it. I think my dad had the best laugh about this stupid bucket. Or when we first got it, and my grandpa was watching my brother play it. My brother and cousin, actually, were both playing it. And my cousin would just go around the park, and there's a lawnmower in the park. Like, it's called Leisure Park. And there's a lawnmower in there, and my cousin was just mowing over all the zombies with the lawnmower. My grandpa found it fun, too. Yay! Guys, I can get my favorite Pokemon. It loves things that sparkle. Me too. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. You have no idea how happy I am. Persian is my favorite Pokemon. It's not very good, so I can't really use it a whole lot, but the fact that I can have one... Zloss. Okay, so you have Technician? Fake Out Technician is so good. Nice. Okay, so Fake Out Technician is actually good, so... should I try to make that work? I think I might try to make that work, actually. In this battle against whatever her name is, the Fire Lady. The Fire Lady with the big boots. Fake Out Technician is so good. Get rid of that, I don't need that. Taunt, Bite, and Assurance. Well, I don't really need to use that, so... What TMs do I have that you can learn? Pretty much nothing. Because I want to keep you with moves that are below certain power. What is it, 60? I think it's moves below 60 power and below. I don't really have anything to give you in terms of items. I guess just in case, you can take this Raspberry, I suppose. And then... I'll give you some candy. Oh, that really shot you up. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll also do some trainer battles, so I don't just get stuck doing, hair battles on stream the whole time. Stardust. Oh yeah, also I have the Shiny Claws in effect. For anyone who's not aware of what that is, even if I caught a Pokemon in an area, or if I've caught that species of Pokemon or that Pokemon's fainted at any point in my playthrough that I use, I can still catch it and use it. Because that's the Shiny Claws. And not everyone likes the Shiny Claws, because they're like, wow, that seems kind of cheap, but I don't care. What? Get out of here. Excuse me, get out of here. Wrong face. Okay, well that's a wild balloon painting. Good, get out. I want to talk to this guy actually. I'll show you how strong this dirty seal Pokemon can be. Now I don't know which of these is the OP trainer they're out. Really, I don't know that because the last time I streamed I lost 3 Pokemon to random trainers, including my Gyarados, and my Heracross. The only reason I didn't wipe because when I was angry though, instead of using Slash and getting high-powered crits, he used, what was it? What was it called? His bird can use it. Power Trip. That's the word. Or that's the move. He used Power Trip instead of using Slash again, so I won on the basis of he decided he wanted to use Power Trip. And I survived on like 5 HP. You know what? I'm okay with that. And also, don't worry, I still have my little PNG cat, I promise. She's still here. I'm never getting rid of her. An iconic part of my brand, too. Oh my gosh, that's something amazing. Want to know what it was? Sure. Leah. Oh, you're gonna get burned, girl. Burned. Sorry. Okay, and again, the problem with Team Star is you don't get experience for doing that, so you have to be mindful of that. You don't get experience from doing the Team Star bases. Also, as a point of, point I wanna... I don't know how to word this. I'll be streaming for about 5.5 hours, probably, maybe 6. I don't know how long I'll be streaming, but it's probably between 5 and 6 hours. Which is my usual stream length. I know when I streamed before... I thought it was on my phone. When I was streaming before, I always streamed for like 8 hours. I think once I have a more consistent schedule for streaming, I might go back to trying to do about 7-hour streams, because I kind of feel bad. But I know when I stream Dragon Age again, it'll have to be a short stream. So I just want to beat Awakening and then move on to the second game. But you have a water type, don't you? I feel like you do. If you have a Finizen, if I beat you, I'm gonna tell my crush how I feel. Imagine taking your whole life on a battle. Oh my god, I'm right. I can only say that because I watched the streamer just go through this part like a week ago. Ooh. It'll do so much better once I evolve it. I hope. And to be fair, it's not like Persian Meowth has the greatest attack stats, but, you know. Look at that damage. Double. Really? Does that make my Electromorphosis activate twice to do extra power, or is it just the base power? I think it just stays the same. I wonder what it looks like when I walk away from the stream with my little effect. Oh, what I can tell you is yesterday I was, oh, I lost, thank goodness. When I was testing my stuff yesterday, because I got a new computer and I was setting up my OBS, I hadn't set up, because the way I have it is when I start a stream, it gives me a notification window, or confirmation window, I guess, asking if I want to start the stream, but I forgot to turn that setting on. So when I hit a button, my stream start button, I had it hotkeyed to a button that I didn't realize was hotkeyed to. And then I started the stream, so my mom goes, "Were you streaming today?" And I said, "No, I'm not streaming today, I'm setting my computer," and she was just like, "Okay, whatever." And then I went to go test something out by actually looking directly into my OBS, and it turns out I was streaming for 20 minutes without realizing, and there was one person watching the stream, and they got some shots of my stupid face and my mom walking in the kitchen. So I was testing my webcam to, make sure it worked. And they got a sneak peek early preview of this little kitty, because I was also testing them out, sorry. That made me feel real dumb. I deleted the VOD though, so you can't find it. No one else gets to see my... I'm playing a kid's game. I'm gonna try to make this stream more easy. And I say my stupid face because I hadn't showered, but I didn't wash my face, so my face is kind of messed up a bit, but... because... my mom and I went out and got some weed killers, because our front yard is absolutely covered in dandelions, so I sprayed that, but I sprayed the yard, and I was like, well, hopefully, because it was breezy. It's always breezy. And the bottle says don't spray when it's breezy. Of course, I didn't know it was spraying. So anyway, I thought it blasted the spray. And, I was like, well, I sure hope I don't need to worry if it gets on my legs. And I was like, wait, it's chemical. So I read the bottle, and it said, that's when I realized it said, don't spray when it's windy, and if it gets on your skin, immediately wash it off, because it can burn your skin if you don't wash it off. So I had to shower again. I don't know what moves this thing knows. But yeah, I had already showered on Saturday, and then I shower again. I like to shower, I have a strict schedule I like to follow during the day. And showering yesterday was not in my schedule. Also, ow. That is way too much damage. Why does this thing do so much damage? Okay. No, don't do that. What moves do I know again? Lower your accuracy. So I could use smoke screen, or I could do this and just do some damage. Do some minor chip damage in the meantime. Stop that! Stop that! Don't do that. Don't do it. The spit up... Yeah, spit up's if I actually... Hey, there's a little Bagon over there! Hi, buddy! Feels like it'd be more practical to have caught that Bagon over there, not Amy out. Because, yeah, Salmon's definitely better caught than the person. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, it's coming from a Greedent, which I didn't think had a good attack stat, because it's that rodent. That generic rodent that's generic normal, I should say. I'm so glad. So glad I lowered your accuracy. This battle is going to be a nightmare. Because she's going to use this and heal with Swallow. And my attack is doing next to it. Why are you using Spit Up? Why do you use that to use Spit Up for one? Oh. I mean, cool, I guess. Excellent. Ha! Of course, I don't wanna say anything already. Swallow. Wait, why aren't you learning Stockpile? Why are you learning Swallow? Oh, there we go. Do you think that's better than keeping Glare on my Arbok? I mean, Arbok doesn't have very good stats to begin with. No. If I need it, I'll keep it later. Gumshoes. You just have all the normal, these two normal rodent things. I don't know what this thing can do. I caught a shiny Yungoos once, but that's as much knowledge as I have of these things. Oh yeah, and they have Fake Out, which is kind of a useless ability. That's pretty much it. Because even the Totem one you battle in Sun and Moon take care of. Well, sorry, Sun, technically, you don't battle anymore. But even then, I don't know what moveset. I think it's other ability Strong Jaw, right? Of course, the one I caught that was shiny, had Fake Out, not Strong Jaw. You know what I never did? Trained it. And I think it was the next file I started after that where I caught the shiny male Salander. So it's not like nothing really amounted to it. Nothing came of those two shinies in my Gen 7 files. The Gen 7 files, I should say. Those are the only shinies I remember getting in Gen 7. I've gotten the shiny in every gen, but... Except obviously Gen 1. Shinies were the thing. Yay! My goodness, that reminds me. So, let's go Pikachu and Eevee. So my sister had, or she mostly played Let's Go Eevee. And she caught a shiny Clefairy, which is great, which is also nerve-wracking in the Let's Go games, because it's easy to lose Pokemon there. So she caught a shiny Clefairy, and then she was going through Pokemon Crystal. And you know how you get those, that mystery egg with the baby Pokemon, where, yeah, I think it's got a good chance to be shiny, but Gen 2 shinies work weird with the stat stuff. So it's not like it was not like they were always very good, but my sister got a Cleffa from the baby egg, and then she was so happy because, oh my god, I got a Cleffa, I kinda want to train a Clefairy in Gen 2, and it was shiny. Now her luck is that she likes to catch, she tends to find shinies of Pokemon of the same family line. Like, I think I told the story of her with the Lechonk. And what happened with that was, there's the first Lechonk you have to catch, or not have to catch. The first Lechonk you run into that they force you to do a catching tutorial with Ramona. And after that Lechonk, the first overworld Pokemon my sister found was a shiny Lechonk. Which is funny. Literally, she caught the Lechonk with the Nemona tutorial, and then immediately after found a shiny Lechonk. Oh hey, I need one of you to... do this. Oh my god. Worthless. But anyways, she caught a shiny Lechonk. And then... later on down the road... Ooh, I love that color Squawkabilly. Uh-oh, my Meowth leveled up to level 28, outside of battle. Oh no! Uh-oh, that's okay. But anyways, and then later on, when she was just, traveling through the route, I think it was the route outside the place where you find the 5th gym leader. Kufu? No, that's the mummy's name. Babu? No, what's the other name? Whatever. The water gym leader. She was traveling outside that area and she ran into a shiny Oinkologne. Luckily, the shiny Lechonk was female, but then the shiny Oinkologne she caught was male. So she could have 2 different gendered shiny Oinkolones, I guess. And that was my sister's luck with shinies in Gen 8, or Gen 9, sorry. We laugh about it now. Of course she was frustrated when it first happened, but now it's just funny. And my first shiny, I've caught a few, and I think it was a Swablu. I might also have that mixed up, because I also caught a shiny Fancy in that same file, but I can't remember if that was before or after. There's a beep noise. That's what I paused for. But yeah, I caught a shiny Fancy. Oops. It's actually gonna not battle and get the chip, but that's okay. But yeah, that's the same file where I caught a shiny Fancy. I started a few other files. Actually, we can Nuzlocke of this, when I think before I caught a shiny Poppet. A shiny Meryl, a shiny Drowsy, which is great because instead of looking like a banana dipped in chocolate, it looks like a strawberry dipped in chocolate because the top part of it's pink. And I also got 2 shiny Bagons and a shiny Drillbur. I think there's a shiny Poochyena too. I think that might have been it for Gen 9 so far. And then Gen 8 I didn't catch as many. My sister caught one very early on. It took me forever to catch a shiny in Gen I only ever caught like the 2 in Gen 7. And then... Of course, I can't remember a lot of my Gen 6 ones, because it's been a while since I've been through Gen 6. But I remember catching a shiny Scrafty. In a horde of Scrafties, by the way. Not Scrafties, sorry, Scraggies. And then in the route after Lumiere City, you can catch hordes of Scrafties. Scraggies, sorry. You can get horde of Scraggies there. And then I have to make sure not to faint the shiny Scraggy. It was nerve-wracking. Not gonna lie. I wound up not fainting it. My sister also caught a shiny Skarupi in Gen 6. Of course, she traded it to me. So I trained it on my one belt Pokemon Y, but I lost the cartridge from my Pokemon Y game and I had to find it. We don't know where it went. We ripped apart, because we lived with my dad at the time, or our dad at the time. And we ripped apart the couches, we were in the cushions, we were under the cushions, in the cushions, behind the couch, under the couch, outside. We ripped apart my bedroom and her bedroom, couldn't find it. So, we never know what happened to that. And I'm not sure I want to count Legends Arceus as the Jenny team. If that's the case, we caught a lot of items in that one too. My sister caught more than I did. You know, I remember catching a Sudowoodo and an Ursaring for sure, though. Meanwhile, I got a Tangela, which I've gotten a shiny Tangela before, so I was kind of mad. And then a shiny Geodude, which was like, cool, but every single person I was friends with caught a shiny Geodude in Legends Arceus, so it really wasn't a big accomplishment. So that sucked, but again, I was caught a Tangela. And then there's like those distortion fields or whatever. And I caught a shiny Rhydon on one of those. Barely. I barely caught a shiny Rhydon, and I barely... Hold on. Punching Glove. You gave me a hold item for a Chansey. A Chansey. Yeah, that's Chansey's hell item. But anyways, there's like this one little tiny area where you can catch Turtwigs in Legends Arceus. And one of the Turtwigs I found was shiny, and it almost got away from me, and I was so sad. And then I remember my sister found a shiny Combi, and she went to go catch it, but because in that game, if you don't catch something fast enough and they start fleeing, they just disappear. So she missed her chance to get a shiny Combi, and she was livid, absolutely livid. I also got a shiny Shinx. Gen 3 was the gen I had the most luck in. Same with my sister. Anyways, I should probably... Whoops, no. Let's press B. I should probably try this battle now, even though I'm not confident. If I can do a couple of Terra battles. I think I'll do a couple of Terra battles first. But anyways, I know in that gen, my sister caught a shiny Venomoth in the Safari Zone and Fire Red. Oh, was it leaf green? I think she had leaf green actually. Caught a shiny Venomoth, and a shiny Spearow, in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Caught a shiny Steel, and a shiny Point. Oh, it's a Slackoth! Aww. And I caught one file. I know people are probably gonna call me a liar, but I swear on everything that I caught 2 Zubats and an Oddish in one file. But also I played that file for, I think that file was like 90 or 100 hours. I caught a Zubat, and then in Shoal Cave, and then I went to go train in the route for Lily Cove, and I caught a shiny Oddish, and then I went back to Shoal Cave, because I wanted to catch a Snorunt, and I caught another shiny Zubat. What was it? Poison Slackoth, right? I don't have a lot of answers for Poison, do I? And that sucks because one of the Team Star members is Poison user. And my ground types are all dead in a box. So I have no ground coverage. Or Psychic for that matter. Well, I have this thing, I guess. But I don't even know any Psychic moves, and its stats kinda suck. Oh no. That's not gonna be a fun fight. I'm over. It's a bloody Slackoth. I'm just overthinking it. I'm really overthinking it. I don't know why I'm thinking too much about this. Ahoo! A little bit. Back. There's one other thing I need to do, but I'll wait for this thing done. Making sure my alert box was still in the right spot. Oh, right, it put me to sleep. Heal up. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I could just heal it again. That is just a Slackoth. I think I'll manage. Oh yeah, I really didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I spent all day sitting at my computer. Because the post office here is closed from 12:30 to 1. And we waited till like right before 12:30 to go check the mail. Now if the front door is always unlocked, but like into the post office itself is locked. So my phone case we just picked up. We didn't need to go into the main part of the building. So we got my phone case, but we had to wait until 1 o'clock to get my computer. So but anyways, we picked it up, we came back home, I sprayed the yard with weed killer. Like, by the way, I made sure it was non-toxic to animals. So I sprayed that. And then immediately after that, I came inside, took a shower. I got it all over my legs. And then I started setting up my computer. So I started setting up my computer, I would say like 2 o'clock? Like 2 p.m. So from 2 p.m. till about almost 1 in the morning, I was busy setting this thing up. Because I was setting up the VTuber, setting up the webcam, setting up or installing all these games, re-getting my other fun Pokemon games for my computer. I'm not saying the R word. What was this? A fairy type? Sunkern. Fairy type Sunkern. But yeah, so I got these. I got Pokemon Infinite Fusions, I got Pokemon Uranium, I got my Game Boy Advance and my Nintendo DS put on my computer, and my GameCube. Like I said, one of these days I really want to set up my Switch, my Wii U, so I can stream some games from there too. Decided to stream some games from my Wii U, because if you can actually... I actually have a splitter for AV cables I can use. So I'm hoping I can use that and stream directly from my PlayStation 2. And that way I can set it up with my calculator. I might be able to do that, I don't know. I bought the cables, but I never knew if that would work or not. But I've got probably 100 PlayStation 2 games and a bunch of GameCube games too. Which is funny because initially the GameCube was me and my sister's fault and the PlayStation 2 was my brother's, but my sister and I wound up also really liking the PlayStation 2, so we got our own. Now, okay. So let me age myself a little bit here. So when I was growing up, I remember when the PlayStation 2 came out. Because when I grew up, we just had the PlayStation 1, my first PlayStation. And then I remember when the PlayStation 2 came out, and we had like the big, bulky one. Like that one that looked like a giant brick. Kind of like the irregular. Kind of like the original Xbox, which was literally just a giant brick in your hand. And my sister and I had that big bulky one for my brother, but then when we got our own, we got the PlayStation 2 Slim. And that's still the same PlayStation we have now. Like, we replaced our big bulky PlayStation 2 for the slim one back in 2000, back before 2010, that's all I can tell you, and we still have that one. Anyways, how can I counter this thing? Do this. To be fair, we also have our original Nintendo 64 still. My mom got us the one, and we got it for my brother's birthday back in 1999, and we still have that same Nintendo 64. We've had it for 26 years, and it still works. And my sister even bought a bunch of games for it back in like 2013, I think it was. Ordered a bunch of games that we used to have but lost. like we bought Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Stadium 2, Majora's Mask, Donkey Kong 64, some weird bug killing game. What else? Mortal Kombat game. Star Fox 64. Nice. We also had Ocarina of Time. But the reason we didn't finish that one, we were too because they collect special games. So my other sister and I bought it. Make sure to get the red expansion memory card thing, because you can't simply don't have to call about it. Now, I can't remember that weird bug killing game, but you would like drive around in the desert as some person with like a bunch of guns, and you just drive around and just kill insects and strange creatures that were attacking cities and stuff. I don't know, it was a weird game. We played it a lot growing up. Because my mom and dad were super chill like that and let us play rated M games when we were like 10. Because they were under the impression, which is a good impression by the way, their thought was, if our kids are gonna become violent, it's not gonna be because of video games. And look at that. None of us are violent. None of us have gotten arrested and charged with anything. Even though we played rated M games as small children. Make you think I turned to a life of crime and tomfoolery because I played Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas when I was little? Or my brother loved the original Fable game, my sister loved the original Fable game. And they played that before they... My brother needed an adult with him when he bought the first game. Oh, yeah, I was hoping I could get over there. Aww. Wrong things. Wrong things again. Aww. But even before I was 17, they didn't ever ID me for games. Which I thought was weird, I never got ID for games. I mean, when I was like, little, you could tell I was a small child. They obviously ID'd me, but... or would have ID'd me. But I remember... we had this, movie rental... or movie game rental store, whatever. It's called Movie Gallery. And I was looking at games to rent, and I was looking at the PlayStation 2 section or whatever, and I really wanted San Andreas. And my dad, or was it Vice City? I think it might have been Vice City. It's a Grand Theft Auto game, anyways. And I picked it up, and I ran over to my dad, and I said, I want to rent this game. My dad looks at me, and he says, no, that game's rated M, you can't play it. And then I started crying and making a big scene in the store, and then that's when he decided, you know what, I'll let my kids play rated M games because I don't care. And I was still a social recluse, even back when I first played it, so clearly, that game did nothing to change my disposition. I just had fun. And I have to get comfortable. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get comfy again. Nope. That was also the same store, or rental store, I think I mentioned this once on stream, where they had this gumball machine, and if you rolled a black gumball, you actually won a tries for a free rental, like a free video game or movie rental, and you could have it for a week and not get charged for it. And I got that black gumball, and this is how far back that thing was. I rented Pokemon Stadium 2 for free. That's what I used my black gumball for, was Pokemon Stadium 2. That's how you know that was a long time ago. Okay, like I said, I don't want to have Pokemon more than 3 levels above the cap. The 2 levels should be fine. So I think I'll still level up Meowth. To level 29, so I can get a Persian. Also, it's my own fault that... It's also my own fault that it evolved, or it leveled up outside of battle. Yay. Look, she's so glorious. Look at that. Look at that beautiful cat. Ah. Hold on. You know what's important? I need to... It has a vicious temperament. Beware if it raises its tail straight up. This is a signal it is about to pounce and bite. Remember, I gotta take notes of my, where I screenshot things. Power Gem. Power Gem! Special attack is worse than your attack. I mean, I guess... What do you think? Assurance. Hey, I was gonna do that anyways. I know, it seems redundant. Oh, I get Technician, I'm gonna teach her an 80 power move, but it's still better than Assurance. The battle I'm using her in, I really hope... The Torkoal doesn't outspeed my Persian. Sorry, I was drinking. Not drinking. I have cream soda. Assurance payday 3K. Well, I don't think it's holding any items, so... And for the most part, the Persian is like if I need to do a switch. Okay, your Terra type is ground. That does I don't think ground is a fire, does it? Does it? I don't think it does. Given that, yeah, I'll just, wait. There's the, like I said, my little kitty in the corner is covering my radial map in the bottom, so, if I miss a turn or look like I'm driving around not knowing where I'm going, that's exactly what's happening. I am riding around and not knowing where I'm going. I can't see. And I didn't have the patience to set up my second monitor. Yet. I will set it up, I promise, I just didn't have the patience to do it last night. Yeah, like, I was up till... Yeah, I was up till about... Well, I was on the computer setting it up till about 12:30 in the morning. Then I went downstairs because my bedroom's downstairs. And I couldn't fall asleep for like another hour. So if I was lucky, I fell asleep at like around 2 in the morning. And my mom and I switched back to daytime shifts, and she didn't get to bed till 2 a.m. So, that's why my words keep getting gargled, because I got about, if I'm lucky, about 4.5 hours of sleep. I'm not turning back. Alright, time for me to self-defense the snot right out of you. See, I can't talk. Well, now it suddenly stopped ringing, that sucks. Countdown, huh? Mud shot is the better move. If we knew a move that wasn't spark for an electric move. I'm fairly certain Belly Bolt has much better special attack, or at least better than its physical, right? Whoa! Spooky dog! Spooky doggo! What am I sending out? Ah. Another spooky doggo! Doggo versus doggo. I win. I just didn't want to risk the play roughness. Yay! Yay! I defended myself alright, but it wasn't enough. It never is. Man, you're crazy strong. Wait, you're that kid who declared war on Team Star? Absolutely. Wow, thanks for the terrible news. Oops. Excuse me while I book it back to the rest of my crew. Hasta la vista. Sorry, I'm checking the level things for the next area. Steel Titan. Okay, so the next thing I can do is the Steel Titan. Oh, yeah, I'm not narrating all the Team Star dialogue. In fact, I'm actually gonna skip most of it, because I don't care much for this, storyline. This is the one storyline I don't care much for. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm just doing funny motions because I was waiting for the cutscene to end. I'll put this face on, it feels fitting. Luckily for me, my mouth doesn't move. Time to give him the boot gang. Let's show this Gatecrasher what Team Star can do. And if you're listening, Gatecrasher, know this. Unless you can beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss won't lift a finger to deal with the likes of you. Ah, we got this. Yeah, I think we got this covered. What do you guys think? Ding ding ding. Go, Katie, go! Go, kitty, go! Yay, kitty! This game lags so bad. Go, kitty, go! Hit the puppies! No, I'm kidding, I like dogs. I don't know if this is obvious to anyone, but I have more pictures of cats, so of course I'm gonna pick the cat. Why did you ignore the torque hole, miss? I really hope I can find like another ground type or psychic type or something. Or maybe I can... I don't have a way to cover poison, and I kind of need that, but when I get to, Atticus... He's notoriously one of the more difficult battles in the game, if you're not careful. Him and, what's her name? The fighting lady, I can't remember her name. That lady's also notorious, but if you're not careful. I don't remember her name. For some reason I want to say something with a V, but I'm thinking it doesn't. The only one I always remember the name for is Atticus, because she's my favorite. Whoa, the torque was out to murder me! Thank you, Persian. My kitty saved me from being murdered by a tortoise. Oh no. Why was my model figure be... I don't know. We got this. Mayla. Okay, that was close. So you're the dope who picked the fight. Yeah, I am that dope. What of it? Whenever I itch my nose, my camera picks it up as a mouth movement for some reason. Okay. I don't know about this. Right now, you're going down. You're so mean. But I guess it really didn't matter. Because the torque holes, so... This move will torch you till there ain't nothing but ash left. Flame meter. Okay, I thought you were gonna use overheat or something. Fine. Shader Squad. Shadar. Whatever. Ooh! Ouchie! I think we got this, maybe. But like I said, I'm pretty sure it's rock that resists fire, not, ground. I think ground... Fire is neutral on ground, I think. So doing the Terra doesn't change anything. It gives me a stab on Helga. That did nothing. Well, it gives me stab on Mudshot, but it doesn't really stab on Mudshot. And I can get weather balls out. Excellent. I think we got this. Overheat and Screech, that's your strategy. You realize Screech isn't for special. Screech isn't for special effect, right? I'll get the combo button. I'll get the combo right eventually for button. Yay! Ah, is this really how it's gonna end? What a hassle. fuck that. I don't know why it's picking up my mouth movement, because my mouth was not open that whole time. Yep. Yeah, I just swept your team with a belly bolt. Oh god. Ow. Straight up murder. I'm kidding. Flame charge. Okay, that might actually be good for utility purposes. See, I can't teach that to belly bolt. Oh, I think she meant something else. Charlos, I love that name. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was plugging something in. And, with the way I have my desk set up, I couldn't plug it in the way I usually do, so I had to figure out another way to plug it in. Like my tablet, which is what I use to do sound checks. If my mom's not here to tell me. Yeah, I had my mom help me with that part of the stream. And a friend's clever idea of maybe if I can help my mom get it set up, she can start streaming because she loves to build Sims houses. And maybe she can stream it sometimes. Once I get my second monitor set up, I might bring that up to her. Oh my goodness, this feels like it takes an eternity. I was looking over and it was my game that was lagging, not the stream. Although it seems like since I updated my computer, I haven't had any skipped frames. No, that's excellent! Before, every time I would switch windows, it would always skip frames. Seems like it's not skipping frames anymore. Yay! Yay. Oh my goodness. I refreshed my page. Also, it seems like my stream's not as blurry either, which is nice, too. And I'm very happy. I've got good bitrate, I've got no skipped frames, I've got my FPS built up. And surprisingly little amount of technical difficulties. Yay. So I really don't care much for the Team Star time or quest storyline, whatever. I think I mentioned this many times. I had to yawn. I muted my microphone that time, though. Here comes my cat. I can see her out of the corner of my eye. She got stuck on one of my curtains last night, and it was hilarious. But she was not letting me save her from the curtain. Hold up. Katie, no. Okay, speaking of no, Katie, I have to get another drink and go to the washroom. So I'll flip to this, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. The cat's gonna come up. Yep. So I'll, make sure she doesn't crawl in front of my camera. Okay, no, good. Hi, I'm back. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, here she comes. So let me fix this here. Bless you, kitty. Anyways. Now that we've... Oh my god, look at that 2-bit flag flying in the back. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, the next thing, is the Steel Titan. Now you gotta be careful with this, because you can't use ground types again, or ground attacks against it, sorry. Because it essentially has normal steel weaknesses like fighting and fire. But you don't really want to use fire, because it knows ground moves. Not that it's very particularly good. It's not a good Pokemon, really. And on top of that, it absorbs ground moves. So, say steel types have fire, fighting, and ground as their weaknesses, but this Pokemon just doesn't have ground as a weakness. So, anyways, that's not really important. What should I use against it? You are a terrible idea, because I don't... Wait, what moves does it know? Hold on. When it comes to the Titan, I will check what moves it knows. Because it's the Titan Pokemon, not a Team Star. Let's see. Titan. Iron Tail, Headbutt, and Wrap. Okay, never mind, doesn't even know a ground move. Never mind, I was worried for nothing. So, given that, I can keep fire types on my team. I cannot, however, put my one fighting type, which is an ice type, on top of that. Well, I don't really need Arbok. You're not really gonna help me much at all. Can take that off. You are probably my MVP of the run so far, so... I think that's all I really need to switch. Looking at my box, I don't really have a wide variety of types, do I? This might be an issue. I don't have much by means of any extra types. Like, I still have no way to cover poison types if not my Veluza, and what good is a Veluza gonna do me? Let's face it, Veluza's not a good Pokemon. Where's this? We'll go check this out. I know before it was like I choose by random, but I kinda wanna see what I get for dragons. I'll make sure to catch Pokemon back in this area, but first I want to go check this battle. I don't think I wound up actually ever catching a Lechonk, so I hope I don't run into an Oinkologne on accident. I don't particularly want an Oinkologne. Fingers crossed. I think this is it. I don't know, again, I can't see my radial map because the little kitty's in the way. Excellent. Dragon type Riolu. Oh, oh, oh. Huh. Well, what level was the marrow? Cause that... Oh wait, I forgot I didn't catch the marrow. I was gonna ask what level the marrow was, so I could get a reference of what a level, or what a 3-star Terra Battle Pokemon's level is. Well... I wish I had an Intimidate Pokemon that would help me out substantially. But both the Pokemon that are good against this Dragon Riolu, that can have Intimidate, like this and this, do not have Intimidate. And my Crabominable would normally be okay, but Riolu's a fighting type, and evolves into a fighting steel, I guess. But then I have to work on getting Friendship up to get it to a Lucario, so if I don't catch it, it's not a big deal, I guess. Okay, so if I don't catch it, I'm not going to be too heartbroken about it. Because it's a Friendship evolution. Yeah, Friendship evolutions are easy to get in this game, but... Peace tea, I got a peace tea to drink. Razzleberry. That's called raspberry, but the top of the can says Razzleberry. No, this is not going to be fun. No. Fingers crossed it goes well. I said I won't be too heartbroken if I don't catch it, but... 3? That's not good. Oh, okay. Oh, you can go up there. Oh. Looks like I didn't have to worry after all. I won't catch it in a great ball. Moderately color-coded. Sorry, my cat was gonna jump right on top of my nose. There we go. I don't know what level this thing is. And that's also... I can't go off the basis of the marrow. What's your level? What's your level at? It has the peculiar power of being able to see emotions such as joy and rage in the form of waves. Emanation Pokemon. Ooh, that sounds like a nice name. I always name mine Riley. If you're an oldie Pokemon fan from Gen 4, you know why. Prankster. Can have Prankster and her focus's abilities, right? Oh my goodness, look at that thing's level! 35! I'm not gonna be able to use this thing forever. If I'm going no more than 2 levels above level cap, that's... Even after Team Star's poison base. Okay, so I can't even use this thing till the normal gym. Well, dang it. Well, I can, but I feel cheap if I do. It's not like a solid rule I have, but... that sucks. I also remember all the areas I caught Pokemon in, so if I repeat an area, I apologize. Because it has been 2 weeks since I played this. Well, streamed it, I should say. I played it last week so I could grind off stream. But... man. Kinda looking forward to using that. I'm a micrometer for a second. Shit! Ah, dang it. I did not mean to run into this thing. Oh, I didn't want to catch a Magnemite. I guess it could have been worse. It moves while constantly hovering. It discharges electromagnetic waves and so on from the units at its sides. Would you like to give it a nickname? I guess so. O D S I odds this. Sure, I guess. You're electric Terra, so you're not even the better Terra type. You have a terrible nature. Oh, man. This sucks. I didn't want this thing. Oh well. Well, I guess it's not the worst Pokemon. I would just have preferred not catching the Magnemite. Ooh, I made progress. In my Pokedex. I will take that prize. Ooh, Ultra Balls. 10. Next is candies. Wait, what does Persian's Pokedex picture look like? Is it perfect? It is. Look at this. Look at this glorious. Oh, it's trying to okay, I thought it was taking a bath, but it's literally just outright murdering a Starly. Oh my god, look. It's killing a Starly. That's glorious. I mean, maybe you could take it another way, but it's trying to murder a Starly. That's amazing. Anyway, now I got this thing that I can't even use, and this thing I didn't even want. I feel like I haven't changed my team in forever, but a lot of what I'm battling I can't really use anything else. 'Cause I still don't have good poison coverage. And that's my problem. Hold up. Let me check. There's one area I want to check. What level the Pokemon are there? Where? What are the levels here? I don't know, where is this area? I don't know. I can just hope, I guess. Man, this sucks. Now what can I do against... I'm thinking way too far ahead. I'm nowhere near battling the poison guy anyways. So anyways, for the steel one, feels like my team's not really built for a whole lot of anything. Or my box, sorry. I guess I can just wing it and hope for the best. I really need to... I feel like I need to change up my team a little bit, because I've had these same Pokemon for it feels like forever. But the team seems pretty solid. I don't know. This is not... This is unfortunate. I'll just swap you around, I guess. And maybe just use... the Arcanine in front again? I don't know. Again, I can't remember areas where I have and haven't caught Pokemon. So... I said if I catch a repeat, I apologize, but I'm not keeping track. What? Oh. Toxic spikes. Okay, that's good utility. I could use that, right? What's this? A ghost-type Teddiursa. My phone's ringing. Number from Regina? Not sure I trust that. Wait, I already... A ghost-type Teddiursa, right. Well, we'll do ghost against ghost, sure. I just have to figure out how to set up voicemail on this phone. I never learned how, because it keeps telling me I have to put in a certain code to set up voicemail, but it's not telling me what the code is. And even talking to customer service, they can't help me, so I'll figure it out on my own. Where I see it is if it's a number and I ignore it, unless they leave a voicemail, I'm not calling back, because it wasn't important. Oh my god. That was not expected. Wrong thing. It's how to murder everyone. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, I survived. I did it, I survived. Holy. I don't know why I was panicking so much. I'm not even kicking this thing. Wow, this Teddiursa destroyed me. Wow. I'm learning fun new little things to do with my little VTuber here. I gotta figure out other things that I can, do to improve its, to improve its, what's the word I'm looking for? It's, I don't know. Make it feel more real, I guess? I don't know. Yay! Got that out of the way. Wait, did I need Sinisty or Bronzor things for Char Cadet? Was it Sinisty chips or Bronzor things? I can't remember. Have I even been up here before? Magically. I don't feel like I've been up here before. Rare bone. Okay, I feel like I have been over here before, but I don't know. Mudshot. Actually, I think Mudshot's the better version of Mud... No. Wait. Yeah, Mudshot's what Bellybolt knows. And Magical Leaf. Okay. I do need more items on these Pokemon, but I don't know what else to give them, so... For the time being, y'all don't get items. Excuse me for the yawning, again. Really should learn to get more sleep. Wait, what does Timidment do? Speed... raises speed, lowers attack. There's really not anything I can use that on, cause even... I guess I could equip that onto or use that on Magnemite if I needed to. I think you don't have a very good nature either. Yeah. But to be fair, that is a forced attacker. I looked at the word forced plum and just... It's a mixed attacker. It also does not have its better of its two abilities. You actually have the better of your two abilities. I don't know if Slowpoke does and Arcanine does not have its better ability. Steel Titan. Maybe I can just go fight it now, I guess? Hey, it's a Cyclizar, bye! Sorry, I was itchy. Yeah, I'll just go try the Steel Titan now. And hope I don't get decimated. I should be okay. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's right here. Mark that on my map and head this way. Yeah, because unfortunately my ground covers for, that I could have used for Atticus, they both fainted. But luckily I also have the desert as an option for when I need more Pokemon, and this area, if I can get a ground type from here too, that wouldn't be bad. But I think the only ground type left up here is Dugtrio, maybe, and well, it's a Dugtrio. You wouldn't be terrible either, but I'm pretty sure that thing knows... his Pokemon know, ground moves. There's a Silicobra, that wouldn't be bad either. What other ground types can you even catch in the desert? There was Fanfiend on Fan. Probably Dugtrail, I imagine. I didn't get Rocklet in the desert. Cacturne's not gonna help. You can catch Sandygast in the desert. That's not a terrible option, to be fair. And I apologize again if I look like I'm steering in a weird direction, but I cannot see my map. I won. What? Oh. I can do without one of you, but thanks. Besides, I already caught a Pokemon in this area. And until I beat the Orthworm, I'm not catching another one. Maybe I can try to bag a Bagon. Interesting. The young goose. Heap! Help! Yeah, maybe I can catch a... Bagon? Maybe? It's better than a Dugtrail. I feel like it would have been good to try to catch it before I caught a Meowth. But, that's a good option too. I don't know. It's not like I'm picking and choosing specifically what Pokemon I catch. If I happen to turn into a Pokemon, I will catch it, but... Get it! Psst. I actually caught it. I can't believe I caught it. Nah. That's funny. I've never had that happen before. I love this thing, by the way. Look at it. Not me. Ah. No thoughts, head empty type of Pokemon, that's my vibe. I'm all for no thoughts, head empty. Of course you lowered my defense. Oh, but that should get me to the next segment of the fight, right? No, not quite. Dang it. I was hoping that would get me to the next segment. Do I get healed between fights? Okay. There we go. Look at it go! Look at it go! Come back! Come back! Okay, yeah, you can heal between fights, obviously. Come back! You can't run away from me. Not forever. We got this. We got it. We got it. Well, dang it. Come back. Get it. Dang it. Itchy. Itchy. Get it. Dang it. Get it. Well, dang it. Yay. I always wondered, does it summon other little hands on all the other blue holes in its body? Can you imagine all the hands coming out of that thing? Ugh. You managed to pin down the Titan? Yeah, from no help from you. That's the Lurking Steel Titan? It's, well, it sure is long. Wow, thanks for sharing. I think our little friend might be even feistier now. After eating those herbs. We're gonna need to just do this together. Yay! tall or long, as we said. Wow. Doesn't matter how big an opponent is, victory's gonna taste good, seasoned by my toad screw. Toad screw. Sorry. We got this. You whiffed it. You whiffed. Totally whiffed. Ooh, solid damage. And you whiffed it too. I'm the only one who did anything that turn. It whiffed again. Wow, that it would have been overkill if I had just grinded the whole way. This thing. Look how happy he is. Me too, Mr. Snuffles. Me too. And you're level 29. Wait, what was the next thing I was supposed to do? We did it. I did it. You didn't do anything. You whiffed a supersonic. I was gonna say super screen. You whiffed a supersonic. You did nothing. Get your Pokemon in this area, and then I get your Pokemon on the way to getting... what's his name? I keep wanting to call him Khufu. Maybe his name is Khufu. Whenever I hear Khufu, I think of the mummy Khufu. And then that reminds me of that board game Atmosphere. Oh, speaking of... whoops. I'm gonna post a picture of Atmosphere. I want to see how many people remember that game. This is like me and my siblings' favorite game, like, in the world. Forever. Yeah, this game. The DVD board game. How expensive is it, I wonder? What? What? No, there's no way it can be that expensive. Is there any other place that sells it? There's no way it's that expensive. It can't be. Hold on, how expensive is this thing? At least on Amazon it's that expensive. Holy moly! Looking on Amazon, this is $1,024.62. And there's no other I don't know, man. There's no other option. It won't let me... The boardbartender.ca. Okay, so the board bartender, you can just rent the game. But that's not what I'm trying to show you all. Y'all need to see this. This is like... my siblings and I we played this game almost religiously. This one. We all loved this game. It's actually really fun. Kind of like the idea of it is, the idea of it is essentially you each choose a character, and you... hold on. You each choose a character, and it's like, I guess some horror icon, because there's like... the ones I always remember, there's like Khufu the Mummy, and Elizabeth Bathory, or whatever. The vampire. And you pick those characters, and then you, like, have to get around the board, and then it's like a DVD board game, right? There's a timer and everything, and you have to, like, he'll, like, pop up and say, like, stop, you have to do this, or stop, you have to do something with this person on your right, or this person on your left. And if you don't do it, you can get penalized, and you get sent to the black hole or something. Black hole or just black room? I think it was black hole. And then essentially the objective of the game is the dungeon master, I guess, or whoever gets to the middle first, reads out the fear of, because you're, okay, so essentially the start of the game, everyone has to write down a fear on a little slip of paper and put it in this little chest that sits in the middle of the board. So, you set this down, and then you have to make it to the center, which, you have to collect keys. And whoever gets the keys can go read the chest or whatever in the middle. And each character has certain color of keys, like yellow keys, red keys, blue keys, whatever. And you have to make it to the middle, and read out a fear, and if it's your own fear, you win. If it's someone else's fear, you have to go back, and someone else has to make it to the center, and essentially, until your own fear is red. Also, obviously you're not supposed to tell people what your fear is. Essentially, until your fear is red, the game keeps going. And sometimes we just like to watch the board game timer countdown. Oh my god, we absolutely loved that game. We would play it all the time. God, that brings back so many good memories. But yeah, we actually still have it. DVD and everything. We have all the character pieces, we have all the keys, we have the little cauldron, we have the DVD. We have all of it. It's actually sitting in... I have a laundry room, and it's sitting in the cupboards above the dryer. Which is excellent, apparently, because that game costs a fortune and it's hard to find, I guess. I'll have to tell my siblings that. Owie. Owie. Oh. I was itching and I scratched too hard and I think I might have cut my skin. I'm sorry, Arvin, I don't care. Although this is kind of heartwarming. Who's my best bud? Who's the best of boys? You are. Yes, you are. Aww. It's been so long since I heard that woof. Bostif is definitely getting better. Ever since I teamed up with you, good things keep happening. Well, yeah, of course. But we've still got 2 more herbs to go. Hope you'll stick it out until we're done. Agya. Rough. Oh yeah, and then remember, when Bostif gets healed fully, he immediately throws it into battle. Because you heal it at the end of this, Titan storyline, and he immediately makes it battle. Ro-to-to-to-to. Gasp. This is Turo. I detect that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. While you're riding upon it, it seems it can now jump higher if you press and hold the B button. So, if you press and hold the B button, Miraidon will now be able to jump higher than before. If you give the B button a quick press, it will perform a smaller jump instead. Please continue to take good care of Miraidon. I will. Thank you. Okay. Hey. Hey. We did it. Well, that fight was easy. But, the water gym, I can finally rearrange my team, hooray! Dusk ball and a protein, ooh! Ah, I actually like that protein. So for now, because this is the water gym, I'm not gonna want Snuffles or Pepper. And Kabu? No, Kabu's someone else. There is a Kabu in Pokemon, but that's not... I don't know. The water gym leader... I can't remember if his Crabominable has an ice move or not. Does it? I don't know. But we'll swap you around. And then we'll swap you around, because I don't need that either. Put that away. You also evolved through friendship. Oh, you have the wide glasses still. Oh, my Flaffy is way underleveled. Oh my goodness. No, I don't need to do that. Electro Ball? Why would I teach you Electro Ball? You are not fast. Yikes. Okay. Amnesia? Well, better than Disable. I am never gonna use Disable. Oh, right, and, I remember mentioning on a stream before, where I'm not gonna use, like, accuracy things, like I'm not going to raise my evasion. If I lower someone else's accuracy, that's different. And I just thought about it in response to... I remember saying that in an old stream, or was it the last time I streamed this? I can't remember, but I don't want to raise my evasion. Because that's a cheat. I feel like that's a cheat strat, when I'm trying to do a Nuzlocke. But if I lower their accuracy from a damaging move... Also, I don't want to just, like, throw out, like, a smoke screen or a double team or something. But if it's an attacking move that can raise my evasion, or if it's an attacking move that can lower their accuracy, I think that's fair game. Oh, right! I gotta try to find a Terra Pokemon to catch, too. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Wee. A wee. Thought I saw something. Don't mind me. Da 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 da. So, essentially I'm just gonna try to seek out a Pokemon I might want to catch, but if I want something else, then I'm screwed. And I have no choice but to catch it. Excuse me, kitty, please. Stardust. It's a Sableye. Look! I mean... I don't know, man. Although, to be fair... No, kitty, please. Ooh. I don't think, baby. She's stuck on my shirt. I went to go pull her off the desk and she got stuck on my shirt. Whoa, I almost crashed into an earthworm. Bloop. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep being picky, I'll just find a Pokemon and catch it. Spoopy ghosts! Oh yeah, I was gonna check, where to get the Eviolite? Cause that wouldn't be a terrible idea to trade for... oh, trade, sorry. Because I can't trade, what I mean. To get a Gengar. And maybe it wouldn't be so bad to battle Atticus with a Haunter, but do any of his Pokemon with Dark moves? Because Haunter still has Levitate. Whereas in the new games, Gengar has Cursed Body. I don't know, we'll see. We'll catch this, though. Oh, she... oops. I should switch this out. Hold on, I can't. I need to pick her up and put her somewhere. I don't even know what it used, but... if I don't move this cat and put her on my lap, she's gonna keep pawing at me. And when she's pawing at me, she's pawing at my foot, and it hurts. Because she's got her claws out, because she's a kitten. She doesn't know when to retract her claws. Okay. And this way, she won't walk on my desk. She's content to just lay here and purr, so... how does this thing even evolve? I've never trained one. My sister trained one in her first, Gen 8 file, but I never trained one. Silicobra's large nostrils are specialized for spraying scents. This Pokemon is not very good at telling apart smells. Really, I had no idea. I-S-P... Ispa. I think that's a cute name. Ispa? Ispa? Huh. What I do know is that's not a good nature for, because I'm pretty sure these things are supposed to be tanky. Okay, I'm gonna check. Because again, I don't know anything about this Pokemon, aside from... it evolves into Sandaconda. And Sandaconda has a special Dynamax form. That's about what I know about it. And it's got a funny design. Silicobra. Sandspit and Shed Skin are your abilities. Alright. Sand Veil's your hidden ability. Level 36 is when it evolves, and its moveset is, its moveset's not great. This thing's moveset's terrible. Sandaconda is a funny looking Pokemon, I love it. Sandaconda's moveset's not great either. Yeah. Well, it's a Pokemon and I caught it, so... I mean, you're gonna do nothing for me in this next gym, but... I caught one! Hooray! So I've got some kind of an out against Atticus, I suppose. Oh! Hey, Skiploom's evolving! Hooray! Your hedge evolved into Jumpluff. Hooray! Oh, I didn't read the description. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was your Pokedex entry? Words caught in spores. If you accidentally breathe them in, you'll be racked with coughs and itchiness. Interesting. Oh, whoops. No, come back. I meant to pause it before I did that. Oops. Okay, let's get rid of your paralysis. Let's just use a cherry berry. Do I even have anything to give these other Pokemon? Because I don't really want to give you a Damp Rock and help, the Water Gym leader out. Shell Bell wouldn't be terrible. Ouch. And I guess I'll equip you with the Wide Lens. No, sorry, Wise Glasses. Then, you with a Wide Lens. I also don't know what level this thing evolves at, because I don't really use these either. The others I don't really need to give you anything. How does this thing work? I've trained a Deerling once in my life, and that was an eternity ago. It's been a very long time since I've trained a Deerling. Or Sawsbuck in this case. So you evolve at level 34. So you're not going to evolve before the next gym. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's lunchtime. I'm gonna get some text. Yep. Hold up. Oh man, they had me working on my birthday. That sucks. Man. Fairly certain I booked my birthday off. Oh well. Just give me a moment. Bear with me, please. Oh, I see. I was supposed to work Tuesday, but they switched me to Friday. Nah, that's sorry. I just, have to deal with this. second. I was about to click this link because I do have a package coming from Pure later, and they're like, well, it can't be delivered because of an incomplete address. And I was like, oh my god, is it an incomplete address? And then I saw there's 9 other people in the group, so I was like, oh, okay. I actually almost clicked the link until I saw it was a group text. You can't fool me. Ha! I do have a complete address. I've ordered from that place before. Ha! Anyways, sorry about that long little break I took there. I got it is lunchtime, so I'm gonna get a bunch of texts. What else is I gonna do? Right, I can get... there's 2 other areas I think I can catch Pokemon in right now. And also, I can get a Terra Pokemon. But I think this time I'll get a Terra Pokemon from Kitakami. I got one from this area last time. I don't have a lot of options in Kitakami though. I guess that's okay. We'll go here. So we'll see. My plans for pre-birthday stream, I wasn't planning on working on my birthday, so we'll see if I have to change that plan or not. Probably won't, and just deal with it in the morning. In the aftermath of I have a fun stream idea, but I can't do it on my birthday either because I most definitely work on Saturday. The thing about this place is I always work on the weekends, regardless. Oops. I don't actually need to catch this, because I've already caught a Pokemon here. Okay, then we'll grab that. Lovely, I keep getting Pokeballs and potions. Be nice if I got some helpful items, maybe. What is that? Oh, that's another Poochie. I'm gonna get that Terra, I just wanna grab these items first. Look at all these items. Sody Pop. Trick. I'm never gonna use that. And then, what's this? An Ether. That could be useful at some point. And a guard spec. Gosh darn it. I didn't need to catch this. Let's run into this, sorry. Keep running into Poochies. A fighting type Chingling. Well, I mean... I'd say it could be worse, but I don't think it could be a lot worse than this. That's okay. Can't always get something good. Oh, my can is dented. I was like, well, why does my can feel wobbly? Because the bottom of it's got a dent in it. Anyway, luckily I can also stream after work because I work in the morning, so I can keep my stream schedule for 5. Which is nice. I don't care about color coding this thing, I'll just chalk a ball at it. I don't need it to be color coated. Nope. Da, 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 da. Ah, man. Kinda went for something better than a fighting Chingling. It emits high-frequency cries that people can't hear. Once it starts, it can cry an awfully long time. Awesome, Chimecho's not great. Well, take what you get. No, no. No, no. No. Hard, no. Rock, I guess. That's the only thing that popped into my mind. Well, I mean, at least its nature isn't terrible, but still, oof. Well, I'll take what I can get. I mean, wait, I need to use it. It's a psychic type. It's not a good one, but it's a psychic type. Well, that's okay. Head up here, because I just want to get the desert area done, and then there's an area outside of where you find this guy, where you can get another Pokemon. So I can finally get Pokemon in new areas, hooray! Bolton Veluza! I'm late! I'm late! Hold on. Ah, Kofu. Oh, it's Kofu. See, I kept calling it Kufu. Wait, why is this not... lady. Thank you. He got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? I already forget his name. Kofu? Oh, it's like tofu. Haha. I knew it. Of course you are. That big man that just left is Kofu, the leader of the Koskarafa gym. He has a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he's run off to the market without his wallet. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you come in, kid. Kind gym challenger, could you please take Kofu's wallet to him? Sure. Oh, you're too kind. I'd give you a gym badge right now if I could. Here's his wallet. I'm counting on you. You obtained Kofu's wallet. You put Kofu's wallet in your bag. Oh, that's such a cute wallet. A wallet that was left behind by Kofu, the gym leader at the Koskarafa gym. Yours was delivered to him at the market in Port... whatever. Port Marinada? Marinada? Like Marinara, I guess. Marinada. And I think in order to get there, you have to go through the desert, which I've been through already, but... But anyways, because I've been through the desert before... Oh! Frame drops. This game's frame drop. Ooh. Just looking over at my other screen, sorry. I think it's the game lagging. The game's lagging bad. Bad. But keep in mind that having an sets of electric Pokemon when going to the desert's a bad idea. So I should probably switch that. Grass Pokemon are fine. Same with water. That electric I should probably not put up, at least not up in front. Wait, what moves do you even know? Bullet Takedown, Zen Headbutt, Energy Ball. Leech Seed, Double Kick, Sand Attack, Growl, Tackle. Well, your special attack, your attack is lowered or hindered, and it's still better than your special attack. So as good of a move as Energy Ball is, I don't need it. Oops. I'm pretty sure Sawsbuck doesn't have the greatest nature in the world, stats, so... I'll take what I can get, I suppose. I should save it, because I feel like the game's gonna crash. I've never had this game crash, but what if it does? Never know. 2 whole decades? Of what, sir? I've got 20 years of studies at the academy under my belt. That's fantastic, sir. Luis. Basculin. Ow! Ow! Ow. I'm gonna say maybe use that headbutt for PC, but I don't know why I'm concerned about that. Pokemon is hit 1 time. Basculin fainted. Buffed by Sandstorm, that's okay. Pawniard. Look how tiny it is. Well, I don't know why I'm so worried about this either, but I literally can't do a thing against this. Not very effective, has no effect. So... I'll just switch to... what do you say, Myon Fu. Tank a hit. Torment, really? Torment? Ooh. The music in this game, I love the music. Excellent. Do I need to heal a Deerling? I probably should, even if I don't have to. Oh, yeah, you lost 10 whole HP, you're fine. I'm gonna try to fight some trainers here, so I can get the Earthquake PM. because if you battle enough trainers, you can get the Earthquake Jam from the guy by the Pokemon Center over there. It's not a terrible idea. What? Oh, it's Arvin. I feel like the ground's been shaking off and on, and Eric making me feel a bit sick, so I'm just gonna sit down and rest it before I go back to Titan hunting. I.e., you want me to do all your work for you. I see how it is. What is that noise? What is that? Oh, that's a Capsicid! I hate that thing because I think that's what killed my Fanphy. Rotten little jack. Rotten little jerk. Yeah, I'll save my full comment. Rotten little jerk. My best of fuzz. Fuzzy. Oh my goodness. Ooh, soft sand, that might actually come in handy. There's a lot of items you can get in the desert, so it's good to kind of roll around and scavenge the desert. Okay, now I have 2 soft sands. Ooh. I'm tired of rolling around. Frisk! Oh! I think there's just even a ball back. Well, that could have been bad. That's the time I don't want you to get a critical hit. Dang it. Well, it's nighttime, I guess, so we'll throw this and hope it works. You don't evolve to level 35. Okay. That is actually still helpful for the poison Atticus, I suppose. It spends its time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down and exact its revenge. Oh my. Sure. We'll give her the name P.S. Pisp. No. Psp. I guess. Okay, so it has no hindering nature, which is good, because I'm tired of getting Pokemon with hindering natures. There's not really... I was stretching, sorry. There's not really... I don't know what I'm saying. I'll just, box the Slowpoke. I don't know what I was trying to say there. But I got a Flittle. Yay, I guess. So I also have a soft sand, but nothing on my team can use the soft sand right now. Well, you can't win it all. Or can't win them all, sorry. Is the saying. I'd be looking forward to going through this area again when I battle the Ground Titan and getting a good Pokemon. Or a better Pokemon, I should say. When I defeat the Titan, I can catch another Pokemon in this area. Hopefully it's something a little better than a Flittle. You can get some pretty bang Pokemon here, or Pokemon I like. I'm not sure in a competitive sense, I'm sure some of these Pokemon are very good, but, like, I love Rufflets, I love Braviaries. I also really like Larvestas, but Volcarona is, as the generalized joke of, it's a Gen 5 Pokemon, so you know. When you know, you know. Why, as much as I like Larvesta and as good as Pokemon Volcarona is, not helpful right now. And it won't be helpful for a very long time. Where are all the trainers? Where are you at? Where are y'all at? Can't see anyone. There's someone. The joy of youth. What is youth, though? Do you have an answer? No. I'm not being deep feeling. Oh, this thing again. I hate this thing. I don't like this thing at all. Eat. Eat. Actually, wait, that helped. Thanks. Awesome, thanks. You know what? That's actually that helped. You know what? Not so bad. What color is this? Oh no, that's the psychic one? I think that's the psychic one. No, it doesn't matter. I think the purple one is ghost. The red one's fire, the other one's electric, and this one is psychic. Look at the little Sandile in the back. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's so cute. Look at it. Oh, it's just digging in the back. Look at it. I'm so distracted by it. Oh, it's gone. Who's learning U-turn? Oh, you. Well, for now, we'll get rid of low kick, because, I can reteach low kick for utility if I need it. Ah, the folly of youth. I agree. Look at these, I love these things, look! Eek! Murder! Murder! Well, that could've gone bad. Wait. I like rearranging moves, so type effectiveness goes above the rest of them. There we go. Was there something else that happened in this battle? I don't think so. For some reason I thought something else happened in this battle. Okay. Where are all the trainers at now? I battled that battle 2. I need to battle 5 or 6 or something. I thought I heard something again. Oh, if I could have caught one of you. Aww. Man. I just bumped it. I got the fiddle because I was tired of looking at stuff. Could have gone further into the desert. My ground type Strudel. I don't have to think too long and hard on it, it's just a Strudel. Up 1-star Strudel, mind you. Oh, it's a crit. Like, I don't care what the level gap. Also, special attack time. What? Neat. Okay. So we can go... Look at all those sand isles. Aww. Oh god. Oh god. Murder! Murder! It's a murder! Oh no. They stopped chasing me. We're cool. Look, that's what Silicobra evolved into. Oh, it digs away. Oh, that's no bad. Does Silicobra chase you, or is it just, or does it run like Santa Conda? I don't know. Oh, this desert lake. There's a fighting dude around here somewhere, and I don't remember trusting him. Does he have a nature or something? I can't remember. What's that? Oh, that thing. Do these things chase? Oh, oh no, well they spot you and then they dig away. Oh, come on guys, I feel bad. Confuse Ray? I mean, that could be helpful utility eventually. Do you know of Kofu? Well, we'll throw you up front and hope you don't faint. Because you are like my MVP of this playthrough. Kofu, the Kaskaraka gym leader, is quite strong. We'll see about that, won't we? Huh? Oh, yeah. 21, okay. You're not the OP training area. I didn't say you even have one like that. Okay, well, I was worried for nothing. And I've got the shell bell. It'll be helpful if I got leftovers. And again, like I said, I think off stream maybe I'll look up where to get the Eviolite and try to get it off screen. I'll throw you back up front, I guess. There's a special cycle, I'm pretty sure that's the ground titan over there. I definitely want to avoid that. That's where it is. Yeah, see? Right over there. Because that doesn't look ominous or anything. Yeah, we'll just, like, look at that. That thing looks so creepy. Especially if you don't know... Especially if you went into this game spoiler-free and didn't see anything about these Paradox Pokemon. I mean, luckily I went in mostly spoiler-free. But sometimes you can't avoid spoilers. Why can you learn... I guess it makes sense you can learn Sandstorm, because you can catch them in the desert. And then... Khaki and Wheels. I am bound and determined to battle the trainers I need to get better as Pokemon. Oh god, that scared me. Look, it's a Braviary! Whoa, it runs at you. Look at it run! Look at it run! Look at it go! I think I can teach it. I remember this was the trainer. I was battling this trainer. As soon as it exited out, there was a shiny Phanpy that just immediately loaded into me. And it turns out, yeah, the Phanpy was shiny. And you can barely tell Phanpy shiny. So if the Phanpy hadn't walked into me, I would have completely missed it. Oh wait, you're the trouble trainer. Yeah. You have a bloody bikini. Or are you? Issue trainer, or am I just misremembering? Maybe. Ah, dang it! Oh. See, this is why you put up leech seed sometimes, or confuse it or something, just to kinda get it out of the way. In case something like this happens. See? See? Oh! Dang it. Of course I'm paralyzed. Oh. Neon foo. Neon foo. Whatever you want to call it. Oh. I'll fake out. That Donphan's cheering for me. Donphan's really cheering for me in the back. And same with that Phanpy. Got it. I guess this trainer can just be a pain in the butt. Guys, look, he's covered in Gen 1 stuff. Do you know? Did you know? Did you know Gen 1? Did you know Gen 1? Ugh. If it wasn't already, obvious, I'm having fun making jokes of, Game Freak's oversaturation of Generation 1. You can't go back to Gen 7 and tell me, or even Gen 6, and tell me they didn't saturate the Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, hey, all the Generation 1 starters got Special Mega Evolutions. Charizard and Mewtwo each got 2. And then in Gen 7, they had so many callouts and extra stuff for Gen 1. And then Gen 8 was just as bad with Leon's. Oh my god, Charizard, everyone! Then the Gen 1 starters got special Dynamax forms before the starters of Gen 8 ever did. Which is why we find ourselves in the joke of, well, now that Legend ZA is coming out, maybe they'll have 24 extra Mega Charizards to add in. I don't hate Charizard, by the way, I just don't care much for it either. The reason I don't hate the oversaturatedness of Pikachu is because at least Pikachu's the mascot. Like, come on, man. There's a reason Pikachu can be oversaturated. Charizard's not the mascot. Yoink. Tink-a-tink. Or that Tink-a-ta. Seeing if there's any more... Yeah, I can't remember if I need, Dynasty chips or the Bronzor medals for the Charcadet evolution, so I'll just, hold off on that for now. So I get Zero Edge, not, what's the other one? Armory. Oh, its leg. Dragon-type Deerling. I think we got this. Hold up. My little kitty's gonna whack me. Sorry, I was unplugging the tablet. Ice punch. Have I battled enough trainers? I don't get this now. Da 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 da. Okay, ooh, oh my goodness. Ooh, almost there. Oh god, I didn't see the water. I love the idea of this area, I just don't like this area because of the leg. See if I can fix the weird wonky animations this thing does whenever I drink. You got something for me, sir? Huh? 5? Oh god damn it. Gosh darn it, I mean. Let's find one more trainer and battle. I battled this guy. And there's that lady I battled up in the corner. And I battled the Justine guy. And the black belt guy. Okay, where's another trainer I can battle? Of course, there's not a lot of trainers just kind of sitting around a desert. I know how shocking as that sounds. Not a lot of people like to chill in a desert, I guess. I mean, who am I to judge? You like the heat, that's your thing, but I don't like it. I'm terrible with that. Fire Fang. Not really helpful, but that's okay. Ooh, what's over here? Item, a dire hit. Something scraped against the side of my house and scared me. Look at the branch. There's a hedge right by the side of my house, and I think a branch just scraped it. Oof, that scared me. Hooey! Battled you already. You're gonna want to try to do this so you can get Earthquake, but... Aha! Hippopotamus. Sorry. And Hippowdon. Oh, weird Pokemon. There was a weird Pokemon. Yeah, you're standing right beside the cliff that it spied. Dude. Leonardo. Grimer. Uh-oh. I should be okay. Don't overthink it. Ooh. Oh, nice. Let's go Ispa. I guess that's supposed to be Isma. Pronunciation-wise. Huh. Grimer face. Perfect. Okay, see, you weren't confused if you level up, so... See, charge is actually kind of helpful, but only on the basis of it can raise your special defense. And I'm pretty sure Kofu... I'm pretty sure all of Kofu's Pokemon are physical attackers, so it doesn't do anything for me anyways. Gotta get comfy. I beat Renardo. I saw a weird Pokemon, I swear, I'll tell you more in a bit. What does he have to tell me? I ran into a weird Pokemon out in the desert. It looked like a Donphan, but I think it actually was a different Pokemon. Wow! That was so insightful. Goodness. I can barely talk still. And I've been up for 6 hours. Also realized I have to set my alarms properly. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Why? Sorry, I had to set my alarm so that it was on the right days, and no one texted me again. We're back and her head hurts and she's hungry, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Let's see. Of course I feel bad, but there's not a lot I can do from here. I'm 25 minutes away. Let's see. We'll get this level up some more levels. Excellent. Pluck. Wait. How's your physical attack? Oh, it sucks. Why do you want to learn this? No. No. I didn't even bother to check this thing's stats. I just checked if it had a good nature or not. I didn't check the actual stats. Anyways, I'm going to fly, because I think I went to Port Marinara. Port Marinata. I went here already. Before. So I'll catch Pokemon here now. Been having nice battles. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep and having some nice Pokemon battles where you defeated 0 trainers and you need to defeat 4. Ah. I see. But, more importantly, I have to catch Pokemon here. Where do I catch one? Oh, is this cave separate? What now? Oh. Right. Dude, I'm actually this way. Look over here. I got your wallet. You little flowers are getting battered by the sea breeze, something fierce, but you don't care. What's strong, pretty little flowers? Where in the world can I go to... Where in the world can I go to find more like you? Teehee. Oh shoot, I need to get down to the market. Anyway, is that cave area different from this area? I want to check if it's actually separate from this area. Ooh, hey. I get picnic stuff, yay! Or did I already do this when I came through here last time? I did, okay. That's always good to get. Although I haven't actually done a lot of picnicking in this file. Probably should. this all like one area? I don't... It seems weird that this is all just kind of one area. I'm not crazy, it seems weird, doesn't it? Oh well. Don't matter. I don't have any quick balls, do I? No. And I don't think this is considered a cave area. Although I am in a cave area. I don't think I even crit with 22 from the cave. Ah, I was right. Well, I was right about that. Dang it. Right. Ow! Let's try Ultra Ball. Yay! Oops. It nests... Oh, I can't read my eyes closed clearly. It nests in horizontal holes formed by geothermal heat. Those who get too close can expect to be pounced on and bitten. Yay! I caught it. Give Gibbo a nickname? Sure. We'll name you... A-ho... no... 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 No, that sounds too weird. Aoaya? Aoaya? Hello, Aoaya. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent nature for it, too. Not that you'll be much help in this gym. It really won't be. I mean, it's not terrible because I don't think it's actually weak to water because it's a dragon, but... I still don't think it's very helpful, so I'll just box it. Chuck it. Chuck it in the box. Chuck it in the box. Hey! Okay, that could have gone much worse. Okay, which area do you catch this thing in? What is this area considered? West Province Area 2. Okay, so it is considered the area and the fields. The fields in this area are the same area. I thought they were different. Oh, I could have caught a Bagon. Aww. My favorite pseudo-legendary sound. This sucks. Rats. Oh well. I can't win them all, I guess. Although, ground type, like I was complaining about having no ground types, and I think I've got 2 or 3... 2. I have 2. I caught someone close to 2. For some reason I don't trust battling that small tile. Fighting character. Or is it you? One of you two has a really bad team. You know what? Because I've already lost enough, I'm checking these trainers. What's this? West Province Area 2? Oops, no. West Province Area 2. There's the Dragon Tamer, Courier, Pokemaniac, Hiker, Scientist, Student. Okay, the Dragon Trainer is the one I want to avoid. Oh no. Pokemaniac. I want to avoid, yeah. That's the person I want to avoid. I'm pretty sure this is that Pokemaniac in question. Do you mind? Do you really mind? No, because you have Arena Trap. Haha. No, don't do that. Dang it. I can't even retreat. Oh. Good. I didn't even see this big whip. Yeah, I want to avoid this guy because apparently this one has a Spiritomb. I guess. He'll just let you sit around, I guess. I don't know. So I just stroll along the roads and just find a Spiritomb laying around. Anyone who's played Legends Arceus knows how much fun it is to get Spiritombs. How much fun it can be. I managed to complete the decks in that game, but holy moly, was it not fun. Because I was bound and determined to get that Arceus, and I did, I got it. The fight of Arceus, on the other hand, oh boy. For anyone who got to that point in that game, remember the nightmare, the absolute nightmare of that Arceus fight. Well, I thought it was bad. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I remember it being, but I'm pretty sure it was bad. And then there was that battle against, what was his name? There's a long-lost relative of Cynthia, I guess. I prefer the... Well, then why are you out here? Papa Berry. What does that berry even do? Restore some HP, but it will... Oh, sorry. It will be able to restore some HP should it find itself in a pinch, but it will become confused if it hates the berry's taste. I think... Is this... Do I trust battling this guy too? I can't distrust everyone. Well... We'll see. You win some, you lose some after all. I'm further indoors, but I came here to see this amazing sight. A cave? I mean, caves are amazing, I guess. Oh, you have a Flaffy. I thought you were the guy with the bite. Whoopsie. Oopsies. Well, that was a crit. That's nothing. I mean, my attack's probably not gonna do much either. Oh boy. I think my daytime streams I'll probably not, given my lack of sleep, I might have to end the stream soon, cause I might have to take a nap so I don't sleep the rest of the day. I feel bad. But I also don't want to fall asleep on stream. That could be embarrassing. I'm really not sure I want to fall asleep on stream. I know it's happened before. I don't want to be one of those people that are not. Oh wait, you're paralyzed. Oh, but I'm gonna be healing anyway. It doesn't matter. What was that? Oh, it was a meow. Okay, but before I actually wrap up, I can also do some grinding off stream, so I feel like I really need to do that. I'm getting to the point where grinding off stream is definitely a good idea. I don't need these. I don't need these. Look how much Stardust I have. Look at all that money! Hey! And I'm gonna have to debate on what I should do for my birthday stream now. I'll probably stream Thursday still. And just hope I don't get hungover because it's a fun little drinking stream I have planned. Because I might have to work in the morning. And I'll probably stream Saturday night as well. So what are my stream days this week? Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay, so it's just the one break in between. But then, or maybe it should be, no, I think I'll do Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday maybe? No, my sister might want to voice chat. Sunday, Tuesday, yeah, I'll probably still stream Thursday and Saturday, which essentially means one day off, one day on, one day off, one day on. And then I'll probably stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, so I'll be back on my regular stream schedule. Or what? Did I say that? I don't know. Alright, anyways, I feel bad, but I'm very tired because I didn't get a lot of sleep. But I do want to thank everyone for watching. I had a lot of fun despite how short it was. And again, I'll be back on Thursday to do my fun little drinking stream. And then I'll be back Saturday as well. As for what I'm doing on Thursday, I'm not telling anyone. It's a fun drinking stream, but I'm not saying what I'm playing. But anyways, not PG. But I had a lot of fun. I can't believe I went from last stream where I lost like 5 Pokemon to I didn't lose anything this stream. I feel very happy. But anyways, if you want to check out anything you missed, you can check out my YouTube, which is on my main Twitch page. I also have on my social media, Instagram, BlueSky, and Discord as well. If you want to check those out or hit me up in a PM. I hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.